Yo, what's going on, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It is me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight, well, first and foremost, I have much better lighting because I actually got myself a completely different light bulb, so now I have much better lighting than I have been having the last couple of days. Hey, Julie Jelly, thank you for the 4 months. How you doing? Good to see you. And also good to see Destiny and Frosty. Hope you guys doing well. Hopefully everybody's doing well. So tonight, hey, this one Twitch is good to see you. What do we want? Race car noises. What do we want them now? Okay. Hey, System Malfunction. Good to see you as well. So tonight we're going to be doing Pac-Man 99. So Pac-Man 99 came out last Wednesday, and I briefly did a little bit of it, like an hour's worth of it, right after I finished Captain Toad for the night. So right now, I'm going to spend this whole stream playing Pac-Man. It's going to be a lot of fun. So the schedule for the rest of the week, there's that. And the only other thing that I have this week is the Tier Maker stream that's happening this Sunday, which is going to be a lot of fun. But one thing I have not advertised is this Saturday, I will be on Silverstone Congress stream because we're going to be celebrating 10 years of our group. Well, our group is Switch and Play NYC, but back when it was originally Street Pass NYC, we're going to do an event. We're going to be doing a stream talking about that, our experiences with it, like 10 years ago, because that's how Silver and I have met. So we're going to be doing that. I'll be on Silver's channel for that, and I will definitely be talking a lot about that because there's a lot for me to say. But I'm looking forward to that. Other than that, I watched the Resident Evil stream earlier, and there's some pretty good stuff there. Resident Evil 8 Village looks good. They're going to be doing Resident Evil 8 VR. Resident Evil 4 VR, which you got to put Resident Evil 4 on everything. That's the way it works. Because that game is so good, you got to put it on everything. Aside from that, the rest of the stuff is just neither here nor there. It's just Resident Evil 8, and that's the main thing that I got there for, but that's about it. Hey, Derek, good to see you. You're on hotspot until AT&T gets fixed? Yeah, I hope AT&T gets fixed for you, dude. I'm sorry to hear about all that stuff, but I hope it gets fixed for you real soon. Aside from that, everything else has been good. Just been getting everything in order on my end. Making sure to get the stream running, which, of course, it is, and it's going really well. But other than that, right now, I'm gonna get ready to get started with Pac-Man. We're gonna get ready to play some Pac-Man 99. I'll just say this right now first. I'm gonna be doing the State of the Channel address in 2 weeks from today, at 7 p.m., where I'm gonna be talking about the upcoming stuff that's going to be streamed, like all the future plans that I have for streaming and whatnot. So, and also Sequel-thon starts next week, so I'm going to be starting that up with Bayonetta 2. And the other games that are going to be a part of it will be Resident Evil 5, which I will be doing co-op with Epic Man. I'll be doing South Park the Fractured But Whole, Guacamelee 2, SteamWorld Dig 2, and to wrap it all up, Doom Eternal. Those are going to be the 6 games. So that starts next week, so I'm looking forward to doing that. But other than that, let's get started with some Pac-Man 99. Let's see how many wins I get tonight. It's Pac-Man time. All right. So I don't know if I think I might have talked briefly about my history with Pac-Man. So, my history with Pac-Man goes like this. Family's always been into Pac-Man. It's always been a family favorite. So naturally, I played it too. And I grew up with that. I grew up with Miss Pac-Man. And I played a lot of Pac-Man over the years, different types of games. I played, like I had Pac-Man World 2 on the GameCube. I don't own the third one. I kind of wish I did, as well as the first one on PlayStation. So they did put the first one on Game Boy Advance, which it seems okay, but I would probably play the PlayStation version over the Game Boy Advance version anytime. What else? Pac-Man Championship Edition, Championship Edition DX, DX Plus, Championship Edition 2. I played all that stuff. Pac-Mania. I've also watched the cartoon, but the main episode that I've seen the most was the Christmas one that I would see every year on Cartoon Network growing up. They eventually stopped doing that though, or at least on the main Cartoon Network. And also Pac-Man appeared in a couple of movies, though he was in Pixels, and I thought that movie was not that good. But I also watched Futurama. There was an episode in Futurama where the aliens are teaming up with like the Space Invaders, and then like Pac-Man makes an appearance there. I thought that was pretty good. Let's play some Pac-Man 99. Let's see how many wins I can get tonight. All right. Got a full room. All we got to do is see how many wins I will be getting. All right. So let's do this. To play Pac-Man 99 as well. All right, no problem, Derek. Hopefully everybody's doing well right now. All right, let's go and do all this. Uh-oh, no, that would have been bad if I would have lost like right in the beginning. No. Come on, let's go. It's time for you to eat Pac-Man. We gotta eat those ghosts. Alright. Bam. Alright, let's grab this. Still a few of them left. Gonna switch this to Hunter. Alright, so I got the speed boost, so now we will go and eat the fruit to get the next one. Hey, Shad, thanks for the host, buddy. Good luck on the games, no problem. Right now, I'm just looking to get as many wins as I can, and we'll get that. Look at that train. The switch is stronger, so that I can be able to send more garbage, rather Jammer Pac-Man. Oh god, I need to get this. Oh, I got a speed boost automatically for that. Oh, why did I do that? All right, let's go. We'll try again. I messed up. So what I've been doing is, hey, H-Ken, good to see you. All right, so what I've been doing is this. I usually keep it at train. Though what I should do is I should keep it at standard, switch to train when I'm gonna eat those ghosts that are on the side. And then when I'm gonna eat the actual ghosts, switch to stronger. Because the thing with stronger is you'll send more Jammer Pac-Man to others, but you're going to have less time for the ghosts to be blue the way they are. I have to eat the power pellet. And I think the drawback for train is you will have more Jammer Pac-Man on the screen. How you doing, H-Ken? How's everybody in the chat doing though? I had to do that. I didn't want to use stronger yet, even though I really should have. Yeah, the red pack. You got wrecked by the red Pac-Man. Ah, that sucks. 20th place? Not bad. Let's move this here. Grab him and him. Grab both of them. Yeah, alright. We'll switch to train. I gotta have them get off of me. Gotta make sure to get all this. Got 50 already. And I have a total of 2 KOs. Let's go ahead and do this. Uh-oh, no. Get to the fruit. No. 32nd. Actually, wait. Let me see. 33rd. Ah. They surrounded me. So this is how it's gonna be, isn't it? Well, let's see what happens here. Now I just gotta see how many wins we can get. Alright, so let's go. Hey Mike, thank you. Let's hope I can get it. I feel like it's a lot harder to actually get wins in this game than in Tetris 99 or in Mario 35. And thank you for the bits. Damn, look at all that. Let's go up and let's, I want to clear the map. Get the Jammer Pac-Man out of there. Gonna go this way over here, right here, and here. Now we're gonna go clear the map. Because when you clear here's the thing. When you clear the map, you get a speed boost increased by 1 level. Oof. Make sure I know what I'm doing here. Let's go to counter. Alright. Alright, let's go grab all this. Move out of the way so I wouldn't get anywhere near the Jammer Pac-Man or any of those ghosts. Clear all this out. No, fruit, no! Right when I wanted to go get the fruit. Ooh. Let's try again. That really was, yeah. Like, yeah, because all those Jammer Pac-Man will come out of nowhere and they're gonna get you. I just want to see how much I can actually get out of this. Let's go. Let's try another one. Alright. Want to clear the map as much as possible. but also use the power pellets when it's absolutely necessary. Excuse me. All right, let's go. This way. Got to clear the bottom part, and we also got to get rid of all those ghosts. Put it up stronger so that we'll be able to get rid of all of them at once like that. Alright, so now we're gonna go and grab this. Get out of here. I see you're not using any of your themes. Oh, I will later on. I will. I absolutely will. Yeah, because the thing with Jammer Pac-Man is you can get rid of them by moving right in front of them, but they're going to slow you down. Oh, yes. Don't want to be so hasty and use that, so let me just grab that. Grab this. Gonna go ahead and clear. Want to send out as much as possible. I actually forgot to switch to stronger, but the point is I cleared them out anyway. Oh, no. Forcing myself to use that so I can go here. Train. Reach to this train as well. Oh, you can't. There's a limit. Get rid of every one of them. And there's the red Pac-Man. You definitely want to avoid those. Yeah, because those red Pac-Man there, I had to. Get rid of all of them. Top 10. Let's go get that fruit. It's getting ridiculous right now. Get the fruit. No! Right when I went to go get the fruit. Wow. So what does strength do in this game? Okay, so what strength does is it will send out more Jammer Pac-Man to other players, but when you get the power pellet, you have a lot less time for the ghosts to be vulnerable. Alright, next one. Yeah, that was top 5. Wow. This is hard. You'd think that this would be easy because it's Pac-Man, but man, they found a way to actually make this hard. But we'll do this. Alright, we're gonna go and keep it a standard for a bit till we actually eat these. Back to standard. Then we'll go stronger. And getting as much speed is going to be great for late game because you want to be able to outrun all the ghosts because they're going to be faster too. Actually, it got to the point where I actually got bored of Mario 35, if you ask me. Like, that game I won so much, I got bored. Whereas Tetris, at least, because the thing is, in Tetris, it gets to the point where, like, you have a really good challenge there. I don't really feel as much of a challenge in, why do I still have Stronger? I mean, yeah, for this, but I should switch back. In Tetris, I have a much bigger challenge. This is probably the biggest challenge yet. Like, Mario 35 is just so easy, like... And the other problem with Mario 35 is that the matches take way too long. Whereas I feel like this is like, I feel like this is a lot more harder to win, but the matches are short. I still don't know if I like this better than Tetris. But so far, it's looking really good. Other than the fact that it's hard, but that's what it's supposed to be. Like, it's supposed to be challenging. I messed up. I should have went down and not up, so I could have gone the other side. Exactly, and the problem I have with Mario 35 is the fact that you will be in the same stage. I mean, I get starting in the same stage, but the same few stages always pop up. Like maybe in the late game, different stages will pop up, but everyone will always pick either 1-1, 1-1, 1-2, 1-3. Maybe you'll get 1-4, but other than that, you're lucky to see anything else early on. Yeah, that's why I got bored of it, like, because I feel like I wasn't really getting as much of an accomplishment to win as I did with Tetris. This one I get a bigger sense of accomplishment because I haven't won that much. I won 4 times, but the matches have been really hard. Sometimes I'll place high, and other times I'll place low. Made it to the top 10, 7th place, not bad. I just feel like Mario 35 is a good concept. I just feel like, in hindsight, it's just not really all that great in terms of execution. It could have been so much better. Oh boy. Get rid of those Jammer Pac-Man. Gotta go this side over here. Grab this, get the Jammer Pac-Man out of there. They are, but that said, I feel like the game itself just really isn't that great. I feel like if they would have added Mario 3 World, hell, maybe even New Super Mario Bros. U, maybe if they would have added 3D World or some other stuff, maybe it would have been a lot more fun, because at least with different themes, different mechanics that they would add would make things a lot more interesting, because let's face it, Super Mario Bros. 1 is not interesting in the slightest when you compare it to the other games in the series. Because there's so much better 2D Mario games. So yeah, I actually originally thought that I was gonna like it more than Tetris. Turns out, no, I didn't even play it that much. I barely got like 25 hours into the game. So like, I feel bad for anybody that does actually like the game and had a lot of fun with it, put a lot of time, because it only lasted for 5.5 to 6 months. Yeah, 6 months. But that said, like, I just feel like it could have been a much better game than it was. If they bring it back but add a lot more content to it, like different Mario themes and some other stuff, different modes, kind of like how you gave extra modes to Tetris. Oh, I'm dead. Because the red Pac-Man, oh my god, wow. The red Pac-Man screwed me over, wow. Very unfortunate way to wait, like being trapped as you're moving through, because the ghost is coming from one side, red Pac-Man's coming from the other side, and there was no way you were going to survive. That was very close. Oh my god. Professor Oak, you were close. Speaking of which, I will be streaming new Pokemon Snap when it comes out. I don't know how much of the game is there, like how long it is. Maybe I should just put counter. I gotta stop leaving it on random, like late game. Like early on, sure, but late game, no. Are you fucking kidding me? What? That match didn't count. That didn't count. That didn't count. All right, let's go. 82 is a big number. Congrats. Okay, let's go. But yeah, top 3 in that last one was good though. Let's do this. Here's what I've noticed. Sometimes there's going to be a section where there's no pellets, just the one power pellet. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on knockout. Complete the entire section right here. Yeah, that's understandable. Because what I've noticed is knockout, like you attack whoever is the closest to actually getting knocked out. That's what I like. Like Hunter is basically those who, like you're just attacking whoever has badges, and counters anybody that's attacking you. I'll just keep it at standard till I get over here and make an excuse to eat those train ghosts that you're about to eat. Yeah, random is the weakest option out of all of them. Get them out as fast as possible. But yeah, you definitely want to be as fast as you can, get as much speed as you can early game to mid game, because you're going to need it for the late game. Alright, I definitely want to get this. Let's go grab that fruit. And I noticed the red one popped up, and I managed to take care of it. Oh my god, whoa, look at that. That was close. That was super close. Alright, might have to just say screw it. Get rid of those red ones. I wanted to at least get 4 speed, but it's fine. That's not fine. Hurry up and get to the power pallet. Good. Get them away from me. Oh, nice. And those will give you a free, like a free, speed boost. Get rid of all them. Well, I got rid of whatever I could. Come on, I need the fruit. Fruit. Well, at least that will help me for a bit. And I see the fruit. Get me to the fruit. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, wow. There was a player named Rico Suave. Shell, you are nasty at this game, huh? It's fun to watch. I'm glad you think so. Random is the weakest option, I think, since you can't control your targets. You definitely cannot. So it's better to either use knockout or switch like I would probably do knockout and then later on switch to counter. Like counter should be saved for late game. Yeah, it's also when I get, because I'm going to be picking it up on the same day that that I get vaccinated. Comes out that same day, so that's good. So I'll definitely do that. All right, let's go. Yo, what's going on, Shiny? How you doing? Pac-Man's treating me all right. The highest I've been getting is within the top 10. Like and I keep getting screwed. Getting your first dose on you guys are getting your first doses on the 8th of next month. Ah, that's good. Can't wait to get my second dose. Looking forward to it. And normally I never look forward to anything like that, but this is different. Get me stronger for that. We'll get rid of that. Knock him out. We'll change the knockout because I don't want to keep it on random. They may be in the way, but I gotta get them out of here. Top 10 is definitely not bad when you compare it to everything else. I gotta get the power pellet. Look at all that. Sending all those jammer Pac-Man. Alright, let's focus on this. Gotta be careful here. Nice. I got a knockout, but they gave me some really good badges. Fruit. Uh-oh, the red Pac-Man. Gotta avoid them, like the... There we go. That's the best way to get rid of them. That's the only way to get rid of them. Fruit. And more of them are popping up as I'm having less time to... Uh-oh. Gotta run. Nice. 2 knockouts, but I got like a lot of badges. Let's turn that. Oh, good. Let's get the fruits. Gotta survive. Fruits. Oh my god. You saw that, right? Get rid of the red ones. No, no, no. Get the pellet. Oh my god. Terrible timing. Let's go, 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 go. What? I didn't go up. I pressed up by accident. Ah, man. Oh my god. That was getting really close. Damn. Gonna look while you eat your salad? No problem. And Frosty, yeah. I almost got it. Oh my god. I almost got it. I can do this. I'm not gonna stop. Time to do another one. Want to be able to get as much out of this as possible. That didn't happen. That didn't count. That didn't count. That did not count. Oh my god. Wow, why did I do that? Okay, okay. 84, new record! Oh my god. Alright, let's do this. Gonna go this way, here. Get rid of them all. Go this way over here. Oh, exactly, yeah. Because there's plenty of people playing this game. I wonder how many people actually downloaded this. Because I would like to think that, like, hundreds of thousands of people downloaded this game. I have interesting strategies with this. It's a matter of what works and what doesn't. Oh, yeah. Gotta be careful. Alright, this way. I forgot to switch to the knockout. Get over here. Yeah, right there. Oh no, do not touch the red one. Take this, gotta go. Get rid of the red ones. Let's get rid of them all. All of them, they'll all be gone. Get the fruits. And those ghosts are mad. No. Oh. Oh my God. Second again. Because the red Pac-Man. The red Pac-Man strikes again. Grab everything here. Try to get the speed boost as early as possible. But the Jammer Pac-Man comes up really fast. We got a KO. Let's go for knockout. And get all the knockouts as much as I can. Have a good rest of my night. Alright. Take care, Julie Jelly. Thank you for coming through. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the resub. I will read your question in a moment. I got one full badge so far. Let's get the others. Like, Mario 35 did not have badges. This game does, just like Tetris. But I feel it makes more sense to have it here than it does for Mario anyway. Hurry up and get the fruits. Gotta be careful here. I've noticed, here's one thing I've noticed. Like, every time you turn, they added some sort of flare for Pac-Man. Like, you can see like a little spark. And I got trapped. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was able to avoid it, only to still be trapped anyway. I know I'm not Shell, but I go with Super Mario RPG 2. If you had the opportunity to play and own one cancel unreleased game, what would it be? Mega Man Legends 3. Mega Man Legends 3. Easily. Mega Man Legends 3. I managed to clip through a red jammer and I still lost. Clip it, please. Please clip it. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh boy. Let's try this again. Gonna go for knockout early on. That would be the best thing to do. Grab everything here. Let's go. Take this. And I got the speed boost, so now we go into the next one. One KO so far. Thank you, Shad. Thank you so much. Top 50 already. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I mean, like, I wonder if it's intentionally possible to do it, or like I'm not supposed to have that happen at all. I really don't know. I would like to know. Grab all of them. Let's go this way. No! Yeah, I might have been lucky. All right, we'll try another one. We're gonna keep going. Alright, let's see what's next. Yeah, I'm glad that I got through that. Alright, next one. Alright, let's go and clear this side over here. We got a speed boost real quick. Alright. Yum 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 yum. Yummy yummy in my tummy. I don't know what the ghost would taste like. Probably breadsticks or pizza. It probably tastes like pizza. Nope. Oh, free speed boost because there's no pellets on the board. Yum yum yum. Grab that. Go this way. Get them all out of here. They taste like fruit. Pac-Man is actually based off an onomatopoeia meaning to eat, which makes sense. That's what they were going for with this game. Only got 1 KO so far. Gonna put counter because this is the point of the game where I need to use the counter. Let's go grab the fruit to get rid of the red Pac-Man. And it's top 10 time. I gotta avoid the red Pac-Man that's there. But move faster! Get the fruit! Get the fruit! Get the fruit! No! Fourth place. Damn. You think they taste like dead people? No. We don't do that. Nope. No, 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 no. All right. Let's do this. Next one. Let's go. They are ghosts, yes. It's funny how there have been so many different arcade-centric series that have come and gone. Pac-Man is like one of the many that is still around and people still talk about to this day. But from what I've been hearing is that Pac-Man's success was way bigger in North America than in Japan. We love Pac-Man. And back in the 80s, during the Pac-Man fever, the craze of 1980, 81 was huge. Like, my mom used to play Miss Pac-Man a lot. The Centipede, Asteroids, Space Invaders. So many classics. Grab that. I was always partial to Galaga. Dig Dug was good too. People like Pole Position. It was okay. I feel like Sega did it better with Outrun back in the day. But Pole Position was good. Honestly, I would not be surprised if people want to see me do a retro night based on Namco Museum, because there's so many classics, well-known and niche classics, but there's plenty for me to work with that. Oh yeah, I remember that one. And then there was also, it's like Namco made so much fun games, and still are. I'm trying to think of what skins they can make that's outside of the classic realm, like in terms of outside of those classic arcade games. Like, I want them to do, let's see, Time Crisis, Tekken, Soul Calibur, Klonoa, the Tales games. Whoops! Yeah, Soul Edge. And of course, how can you forget Ridge Racer? Ridge Racer! You gotta have Ridge Racer. Ace Combat, what else did Namco do? Oh, fucking Pac-Man World. Yes, I gotta play those. Yeah, Resident Evil's Capcom. Namco. Namco doesn't have a survival horror for whatever reason. I don't think they do. And if they do, like, I must have forgot about it. Oh, they have Splatterhouse. Oh, no, the Splatterhouse. Hey, Keyblade. Yeah, those, and also, I'm trying to think of what other arcade games they work with other companies. There was a Star Fox arcade game that was planned but was canceled. I guess they couldn't get it the way they wanted it to work. And it was supposed to link up with Star Fox Assault. It was called Star Fox Armada, but they canceled it because I guess it just didn't work out. Because it was part of a series of arcade games Nintendo was going to work on with the GameCube. And the only one they managed to get to work on was F-Zero with Sega. I think there was another game that they did, but it was only released in Japan. It was a Donkey Konga game. So Namco has, oh, I just realized I forgot another series. Taiko no Tatsujin, the drum master. He knows. He's just joking. Taiko no Tatsujin, the drum master game. Namco works on that, and that's popular. Katamari Damacy is another one. Which, would you guys want to see me do Katamari on stream? I have the remaster Katamari Damacy reroll. I could do that. I've never played a Katamari game before, so it would actually be pretty fun. Time for me to go get the fruit. Fruit. Oh yeah, os. People call it osu, but it's os. Top 10, let's go. Yeah, for the longest time, Katamari was mostly PlayStation centric in terms of like where Namco would bring the games to. So now, like, it's on everything. At least the remake, the remaster, whatever people want to call it. What? They screwed me. Oh, maybe I just messed up. Damn. Because I thought that I still had the little timer left. Yes, Konami made one of those. But the reason that they made the The reason that Namco made Time Crisis is because Sega made Virtual Cop. Yeah, Zeo Saga's Namco. But what's funny is this. When Namco was getting into doing 3D games, at the time they're just jumping on the bandwagon. Like whatever Sega did, monkey see, monkey do. What I mean by that is simple. Sega made Virtua Racing back in '92. A year later, the first Ridge Racer comes out in the arcades. '93, Sega made Virtual Fighter, a 3D fighting game. A year later, Sega made a sequel to that, but Namco made Tekken. Then after that, in the same year, '94, Namco would make Sega would make Virtual Cop, which it's a light gun game, and then after that, Namco would make Time Crisis, their own light gun game. They made another light gun series, Point Blank, which is more lighthearted and cutesy compared to Time Crisis, which is a lot more serious. Yes, Digimon is Namco, and so is Tamagotchi. But I think Tamagotchi 99 is more likely to happen than Digimon 99. The problem with Digimon is that, like, they never really knew what to do with it. After the popularity waned, like, they just didn't know what to do with it. It's cool, but it didn't help with making some pretty mediocre games at the time. It isn't until, like, the last generation where it started to get really good games, like the Cyber Sleuth games. And Digimon Survive, I believe, got delayed to this year. I forgot if it's called that, but that's like the next game. I don't know if Digimon, like, the Digimon came out in Japan before Pokemon, or did Pokemon come out first? Ironically enough, what's funny is that Bandai Namco owns Digimon, and yet they get contracted to work on Pokemon games. Like, first they did Pokken Tournament, as well as the update for the Switch, Pokken Tournament DX. No! And now, like, they're working on new Pokemon Snap. Because the original Pokemon Snap was done by HAL Labs, and the new one's is being worked on by Bandai Namco. What do you think Capcom should make for the Battle Royale 99 on Nintendo Switch? I have the perfect answer for you. Mega Man. Mega Man 99. Easily. Of course I'm going to say Mega Man. Yeah, Pokemon came out first. But I think that if they do Mega Man 99, it would be based off of Mega Man 2. I want Mega Man 99. Yeah, but it would mostly be based off of Mega Man 2. Resident Evil 4 99? Because people want Sega to make a Sonic 99, and honestly, here's the thing. As I said before, best case scenario, Sonic 99 would be based off of Sonic Mania, which would make sense considering the fact that you have new stages as well as some classic stages from 1, 2, 3, and CD. Worst case scenario is Sonic 99 is they base it off of Sonic the Hedgehog 1, which isn't a bad game. It's still a good game. It's just outclassed compared to the other games in the series. They'll probably just make it a 2D game. there are people who say Street Fighter 2 99, and I'm like, how is that gonna work? The only way Street Fighter 2 99 will work is if like you get the one-on-one matches, and then like it's basically just one-on-one match, one after another, and if you lose, you're out. I don't know how Street Fighter is gonna work. As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, I don't know. If Capcom could somehow surprise me and make it work, more power to them. No! Oh god, and yet are they making an actual Street Fighter 99? No, but if they did, and they actually make one, I'm not gonna lie, I'll play it. I'll try it out. I think Gradius 99 would be a better choice than Castlevania 99. I think Castlevania 99 would be too much. I guess Keyblade doesn't like Sonic and the Secret Rings. Sonic and the Secret Rings was okay. Super Mario Kart 99? Yeah, sure, why not? Sure. What about Donkey Kong 99? And based off of the original Donkey Kong. But not the NES version of it, the arcade version. With the Pie Factory and everything. Sonic Shuffle 99, oh god. Black Knight sucks. Secret Rings was more competent, but it's an average at best game. It's not terrible. Much worse Sonic games out there. What about Galaga 99? Yeah. Though there is a Galaga skin, and I'll switch over to that after this. Shaq for 99? No. No. We don't need to do that. Asteroids 99? Actually, yeah. If you can make it work, sure. Though Nintendo and Atari don't seem to mix. Or okay, then again, the Atari of old does not exist. So if Atari ever pops up again, it's only Atari by name. In name only. Oh my god, look at all those Jammer Pac-Man. I was trying to get more speed boost, but unfortunately I had to do that. Chrono Trigger 99. Maybe not. I feel like if Square were to make a Dragon Quest 99, they would have to rework everything. It wouldn't even be based off of any game. It would have to be its own thing. It would be more or less like a roguelike dungeon crawler in a battle royale format. Oh god, Frogger 99. Yes, that actually would work. The question is, will Konami actually do it? Because they tried their hardest to... Oh! They tried their hardest to push Frogger in the late 90s and the 2000s. Turn-based battle royale RPG sounds crazy, but at this point, I believe anything is possible. Pokemon 99. Pokemon 99. Power Dragon 99, that would actually be interesting. No, they'll actually license Pokemon to Epic Games. And it'll be more closer to Fortnite. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 99. Don't give Activision ideas. WarioWare 99 would be amazing. That would be amazing. I would say Call of Duty 99, but Call of Duty already has a Battle Royale. It's called Warzone. Wow, they don't want me to get to the fruit. They really don't want to see me get to the fruit. Good. They were really like saying, no, you're not allowed to go to the fruit under any circumstance. Zelda 99 would not work. I've already said it many times, and I'll say it again. There's no way they could manage to make a game like that work. I would rather have a Four Swords game than to have Zelda 99. Remember, not everything can work as a battle royale. I mean, it's fun to think about it, but definitely not that one. Michael Jackson's Moonwalker 99? No, not gonna happen. Because that's a licensing nightmare, and Sega won't be able to do it. They won't be able to negotiate. Hell, they're already having issues trying to get Sonic 3 re-released because the fact that a good portion of the music of the Sonic 3 side is actually what? Cuba 99 would be good. So would Star Fox 99. But Star Fox 99 would have to be, no, Nintendo would try, but it would be based off of the original Star Fox on Super Nintendo. Let's be real, that's how it's gonna be. Star Fox Super Nintendo, which I would be personally okay with that. SmackDown vs. Raw 99? Nope. Let's see. What I want is, I don't know what I want, but I'd like to see what we can get. Sonic 3 is nightmare because of, like, it's a nightmare to re-release because of some of the music. They never had a problem before, but ever since everyone was so open about Michael Jackson working with Sega, which was rumored for so many years that, and then when it turned out it was finally true, then it was doomed for that game. That game was doomed. The last re-release, I believe, was in 2011, and it was on Sega Genesis Classics on Steam. That's the last re-release for Sonic 3 and Sonic & Knuckles. Like, Sonic & Knuckles on its own, there's no problem. It's just, why would Sega re-release that on its own? Because they know people would ask for Sonic 3. No, come on, yeah. Crazy Taxi 99, I don't know. Maybe. Sega's not even doing anything with Crazy Taxi. that's worth doing it. No! Let's go. DuckTales 99? I don't know, maybe. Chip and Dale 99? I don't think so. That one definitely won't work. I'll take DuckTales before that. Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers is a good game, but I don't see that working as a battle royale. Cat Mario 99. Go this way. This way over here. Come on, go over here. Fruit's good. Gotta be careful. No! I should have got the fucking pellet on the left side. Budokai Tenkaichi 99? I don't think so. Oh my god. Let's keep going. I can do this. Oh, we got another game already. Good. Let's go. But then put counter because a lot of people are countering me for whatever reason right now. Go this way. Nice. Let's get the speed boost. Fruit, so we can actually move through. Go up this way. No, no risk it. No! Okay. Alright, let's grab everything here. We'll get our second speed boost. I feel more comfortable with at least 3 speed boosts. Right here. Alright, let's go grab the fruit. Yeah, 3 might be a sweet spot for speed. It's gotta survive. Good. Oh, be careful. I'm at 5 speed. Oh, actually 4. That's not bad. But I'm gonna have to be extra careful right now. There's a red one there, so let's go and get rid of the reds. Grab that one. Yes, let's fucking go! Yes!
You win!
Yeah! Oh boy, finally a win. Fucking popped off right there. That was well worth it. Oh my god, yes. Yes, that was worth it. Oh man. Wow. Yeah. Let's get another one. First one of the night. Let's get another one. Thank you guys. That felt so good. See, here's the thing. When I win in Mario 35, I was like, oh, hey, I win. This right here, I feel like wins in this game mean so much more than Mario 35. Tetris is close enough. Can I get another one, please? Another win would be great. All I was trying to do was survive, and I still managed to get that win, which I'm happy about. Because I remember when I did that big the launch stream for Mario 35, I had 18 wins in one stream. I didn't get that many when I did Tetris. I forgot. I had wins, but I had a lot less than that. Down to 50. Get rid of all these. Getting some KOs, good. Grab everything. That pink ghost was in the way, so I wasn't gonna. I'm mad because it interrupted me. What's a counter? Because we have like 20 players or less. All right, grab the pellet. Grab the pellet. Grab the pellet. Slowing me down. No. The fruit should have showed up a couple seconds earlier. Damn. When this game gets tough, believe me, it gets real tough. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Let's do another one. Tetris uses more brain power. At least with Mark 35 Pac-Man, all you need is speed and some RNG. Yep. Let's do this side right here. Wow, a knockout already. Go over here. The mall. Gotta be careful here. 2 KOs. Got a free speed boost for that. Let's go. Clean everything up. Make sure to get everything out. The fucking red Pac-Man! I should have went for the fruit. Should have went for the fruit. Ooh, oh boy. Man. Should have went for the fruit. Oh, come on. Let's do this. Excuse me? Excuse me? The fuck just happened? Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Ubisoft will do an Assassin's Creed 99 before Prince of Persia. They'll do a Rabbids one before Prince of Persia or Assassin's Creed. Alright, go to the pallet right here. Alright, let's go up this way. I got 1 KO so far. Let's get more. While cleaning everything up here. Get them all. Come on, let's move. Gotta make sure to survive. Speed boost. Get them all out. Grab this one right here. Gonna take that. Got another free speed boost. Good. Grab this. Take that. Grab this. Oh my god, the red Pac-Man was in the way when I got the fruit, the ghosts, all those jammer Pac-Man slowing me down. Okay. Back in the old times, Prince of Persia is great for realistic platforming. Yes. Yes, it was. And the players just keep on coming in. Got 99 players. Time to be the pack one. Time to go. Time to do this. Don't want to get them yet. Focus on getting the pellets. I can get that one. I have an idea of what to do here. Messed up because I should have put stronger. Alright, so what I'll do is that get the train. Alright, let's go and grab all the pellets here as much as possible. Go through this way. We're gonna get the one that's over here. Go right here, grab this. Grab everything here. All right, let's go. Come on, hurry up, get the fruit. No! It's fucking jammer Pac-Man! Have I heard about Ryu and Chun-Li coming to Power Rangers Battle for the Grid? Yes, I have, and they actually look really cool. Let's go. Let's go. Grab everything here. Gonna grab all the pellets as I move along. This way. Yeah, they got those power suits for Power Rangers, yeah. They look really cool. Gotta be careful. All right, let's go. This way. All right, this one. All right, got 2 KOs out of that. Very good. Switch the counter. Let's get rid of the red gem of Pac-Man by doing that. But now more popped up. How did I avoid all that? There was no way I can get out of that. There was no way I could actually get out of that. Look at, like, you saw all that red jammer Pac-Man. How can I get out of all that? The answer? If they're gonna surround me like that, then there's no way out. There was no way out. All right, next one. All right, let's go. But I have to be careful, as always. Get all the pellets. Power pellet right now. All right, let's grab everything. All right, let's go. All right, to the next one. All I know is I'm ready for more Pac-Man. Hopes I can win another one. Yep. So far, just one. Let's see if I can get two. Like number 2 right now. The best I can, Shad. And I know I will. We'll play the game on 2 different nights so far? Yeah. You'll get your win soon. Yeah, I understand that. See how this all goes. All right, let's go. Grab all this. Grab all of them. All that pack power. Grab them all. Not now. Then wait. Grab all the power pellets. Grab everything. Gotta go over here, get the fruits. Let's move. We gotta go. We gotta do it. Needed to get that out of there. Why? All right, let's do this. All right, good. Grab this so I can start this off. Getting everything here. This way. Straight down. Grab all of them here. This way. Top 50. Let's go. Grab everything here to get another speed boost, and get the fruits. Oh wow, that was clutch. I'm not gonna try for any more speed boosts. I'm not gonna risk it because the red jammer Pac-Man are coming up. I don't want to deal with any of the red Pac-Men. Go grab everything here. Grab that. No! Damn it. I think I've seen that GamerFan64 person a few games ago. Yeah, I think sometimes like some people would be in the same game like that. I just so happen to be like with them. Whoops, give me 1 second. Accidentally dropped my Pro Controller. I should stop doing that. Grab that, and then we'll go take this. Nice. Go to the top. I should watch other people play Pac-Man 99 just to see how they play it, so that I know like certain strategies. But I wonder I gotta figure out who on Twitch are like some of the top players in this game so far. I know it's been like 8 days since this game came out, but still, I would like to know. Just so I can watch and learn how to do better, like what type of strategies they do. But I think I picked up on a few things on my own that seems to work. Oh, nice. Managed to avoid those red Pac-Man. No! Let's go. Next one. Let's keep going. All right, let's go. This way. Grab everything here. Let's go. Eat, eat, eat. Eat, eat, eat. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go. It's dinner time, Pac-Man. Late night dinner. Yo, you want some? Let's go. Eat. Right, go. Time for you to eat, Pac-Man. Eat. Yummy in my tummy. Fuck. Oh boy. Damn. All right, next one. We already got another match very quickly. I love how like you get paired with matches very quickly. Read it all. Read all the pack power. Unlimited pack power. All the pack power in the world, and you can't stop me. Eat this. Perfect time for me to eat all these ghosts. Oh, you too. Yum. Nom. I'll say this, if they make a physical copy of this game, I'll get it, just to have it. But most likely they'll just throw in the 1-year subscription to the Switch Online service in the same vein of the way they did it with Tetris. Which I should still get a physical copy of that, because I would like to just at least say that I have that in my physical collection. I do love me some Tetris. I'll say this. If Tetris Effect ever gets ported to the Switch, I will buy it. Because that one's different. That one is like, because that one is supposed to be like all the futuristic, like all the flashy color Tetris. Because I know, like, for PlayStation, people use it for VR. Let's go this way. Up. Go here. Getting close to the end. Top 10. I have to do this. 5 left. Stop slowing me down. Oh my god, my timing was so off. Damn. And in 4th place. They're still going at it. I could see one with the jammer Pac-Man all the way to the left. Wow. I'm trying my best though to stay in this next game. All right, let's go. See what happens now. Next one. You want it? You got it. You'll get eaten. One by one, ghosts. Can't let you just walk around like not gonna get eaten, because of course you are. I'm Pac-Man. And I'll eat as long as I can. I got the pack power. Let's grab all these real quick. Fruits. Got a KO, very good. Got the one over here. I think I should have just got the fruit. Alright. Let's switch teams. Alright. So, let's switch. Okay, so let's go. Let's play some Pac-Man with a different skin. Let's go to the settings. Alright, so we're gonna do custom theme. We'll do a few custom themes for a little bit. We're gonna start off with the Legend of Valkyrie, which is this one over here. I actually like this one. Let's do it. Let's go. We're gonna go and do it. Another session of Pac-Man. Let's go. This actually looks pretty good though. Oh, we got everything here. Going down. We will do this right now. Oh, hey, Dragon. Good to see you, buddy. I got one win so far, but I've been coming close a couple of times tonight. And I had some pretty unfortunate sessions where I just didn't seem to cut it. especially losing early on. Some embarrassing ones, but I got some good ones out of it too. How are you doing tonight, Dragon? All the Jammer Pac-Man, they're out to get me. Let's go. We will power up. Power up. Oh, you were playing a Smash tournament. Nice. Do so great. You'll do good. You'll do good in a future tournament. Like, who do you play as? A little bit faster. Get them all out. The two won in your first round and was really close. Then your friend Henley defeated you 2-0 on the losers round. We were playing as, so you've been playing as Inkling. Ah, cool. So let's see how this next one goes. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes now. Alright, let's go. Go. Let's get this show on the road. Crowd them all here. Those Jammer Pac-Man will eventually move. Here. Yeah, I haven't really played as Inkling that much since like the game came out, but Inkling's a good character. Grab them all. Got the fruit. Fast fluid and has bombs. Yep. Yep, she does. Go. Get it right here. Got a lot of speed so far. Uh-oh. Top 10. I didn't even get any KOs. I gotta be careful here. Move faster. Oh my god, that was close. I did get a KO, good. 2. Fruit. No, why did I go there? Oh my god, so close. Wow, that was so close. I could have got that. That could have been my second win. We'll try again. We'll try again. Oh my god. Way. You go straight for the dots when you're up that high? Yeah, that's true. Be careful. Go down. Had a KO, and now there's only like that many players left. Well, let's go, 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 go. Come on, let's go this way. And stuck. I messed up. I should have went a different direction than that. What's next? Yeah, this is Legend of Valkyrie. And a dude. Alright, this way over here. Get that. I like to get them all out at once. This way. Everything here and over here too. Oof. Good thing I got through that. I wouldn't have been so lucky next time. Not 50 now. Let's go this way here. That. Go down this way. Go. Get all them out. Go move faster. Good. This way, grab that. Oh wow, 1 KO and it gave me a lot of badges. Oh my god, wow. That's a lot more pressure on me when I do this. And everyone's popping in one by one till it's time to go through. Alright, let's go. This is one of my favorite themes, but I will switch themes because I want to show off a few more after this match. Grab this. Gotta grab the big one right here. Gotta be careful, because if I'm not careful, I'm gonna die. I don't want to do that. get everything here. Yeah, it is a good one. Run, run, run. Watch out for the red ones. That's the big problem right here. This way. Yeah, grab that, grab that. Oh wow, that was clutch. Suck, 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 suck! The red one got me. And I ended up coming in second. That was super close. Wow. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me go switch teams. Next one I am going to do... Let's do Galaga. Galaga. But man, that was close. So, I decided to check Twitter for a little bit, and you wonder what I've been seeing people talk about? People talking about that Bloomberg made a report that apparently there's multiple buyers that want to buy Square Enix. No, 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 do not. Okay. Well, I don't like that idea, but do not let it be any of the big three publishers. Please do not. Let them stay third party. I would prefer they don't get bought out. I'm surprised anybody would even want to do that right now. Like, why? Leave them alone, please. Who's getting bought out? There's talks that multiple companies are looking to buy out Square Enix. And if it's either Microsoft, Nintendo, or Sony, my answer to that is no. Let them be third parties still. I don't want them to be bought out by a console manufacturer. But I'm going to say this. Out of all three of them, Sony would treat them so much worse to the point where, like, if you think that current Square Enix is just Final Fantasy only and that's it, well, guess what? They're going to double down on that. Fuck you, game. Ugh. Yeah, they're too big to be bought. Damn, how did I let that happen to me? Yeah, they're too big to be bought. I cannot see that happening. No. If anything, what's gonna happen is like they'll most likely just get they're not gonna get bought out, but I think they're just gonna team up with another company for whatever partnership they'll come up with. Not that they really need it. After a few rounds, I'll do Dragon Spirit. I like how you can listen to the explosion sound from Galaga every time you eat any of the any of the ghosts. Here's the thing, like these themes, you think that they're cheap cash-ins, but like they put so much time and effort into these with a lot of love. A lot of love for classic Namco. This is a good one too. Like no music, but you hear like just the ambiance of like the Galaga, the space, all the sound effects from Galaga that the games are known for. There's music. That's the music for when you rescue any of the captured fighters in Galaga, and then you'll be able to have a dual fighter, which is always the best. Get rid of those red ones. That's 2 and I guess a half badge or something? A quarter badge? What? No! Alright, let's do another one. Alright, time for the next one. Waka Waka. We'll do one more after this one with so we'll do 2 more total with the Galaga theme, and then after that we'll switch to Dragon Spirit for like 2 or 3 rounds, and then we'll switch to another theme. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania, which I wonder what that's gonna mean. Like, is it gonna be a new game, or is it gonna be like a compilation of the first 2 games with all the mini games? That's what I like to know. I was never that big on Monkey Ball, but I know people who love the Monkey Ball series. I know there was Banana Blitz for the Wii, and then that game got a remaster on... No! Surrounded! Whoa, 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 whoa! I clutched that! That was a clutch. Fruit, to the fruit! Get the fruit, Pac-Man! For the Galaga spaceship, or Pac-Man masquerading as the Galaga spaceship. Oh my god. This is so convoluted, but at the same time, it's the craziness that makes me want to go back for more. And I say that and I just lost. Okay. Now for the next one. Pac-Man. The moment that I show my mom this game, she's just going to be like, I'm out, because she is not going to like the fact that this is what they did with Pac-Man. Yeah, I gotta actually start watching these shows. Like, I still have to watch WandaVision. I still gotta watch both seasons of The Mandalorian, and now Falcon and Winter Soldier. You know, speaking of TV shows, Pac-Man had two. The first one was the Pac-Man series from Hanna-Barbera that came out in like 81, 82, which that series is best known for the Christmas special that Cartoon Network used to air every year. That's number one. Number two, there was Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures, which I've heard mixed things about that, but people did not like that design where Pac-Man had like the bulging eyes. And that show was on Disney XD. What? Oh, and about Pac-Man: The Ghostly Adventures. You wonder what I've heard about? Originally, I don't know if this is true, but I gotta dig around and see if I find this. Apparently, Bandai Namco originally wanted Pac-Man to have the Ghostly Adventures design in Super Smash Bros. 4 on 3DS and Wii U. But what I heard is true, Miyamoto went to Sakurai and said no, he wants the classic one. Because the reason why Miyamoto wanted the classic one over that is because out of respect for Toru Iwatani, the creator of Pac-Man, who he and Shigeru Miyamoto are really good friends. And honestly, I'm glad that we have the classic design for Pac-Man instead of the Ghostly Adventures design. That would have been so horrifying to see how that will look in Smash. Is there a card? No, that's the Hanna-Barbera one from the 80s. Ghostly Adventures is the one that came out like a few years ago. After a few seasons, it actually lasted longer than I thought, and it actually got canceled after I think 3 seasons. You know what was a really good multiplayer Pac-Man game? Does anybody remember Pac-Man Versus? Which you could actually play on the Switch. Because you can, like, they have a free version of it, like, if you get or you can just buy Namco Museum, you get it. Sakurai would have considered dropping Pac-Man from Smash if not allowed to use the old school design. I'm not sure if Miyamoto stepped in, because I know he and Miyamoto, the creator of Pac-Man, Toru Iwatani, are friends. So if he stepped in, I would not be shocked. Like, going with a design that for a show that wouldn't really last that long. Oh god. Didn't say Miyamoto stepped in? Well, I guess that part was not true. But the part where Ben and Namco wanted to use the old design, but then, like, I guess Sakurai really wanted them to use the new one. Yeah. Because that's what Sakurai wanted to do. Use the original source material for Pac-Man, the way he used to look, the way he's meant to look. That's the point. Pac-Man, like, you have his design. Yeah. Imagine if Ben and Namco had no characters represented in Smash, not even Pac-Man. No, obviously, the Pac-Man was like the most obvious choice. Because, like, when you think Bandai Namco, you're gonna think him. There's so many Namco series that deserve a rep. Tails is definitely one of them. I wanted Tekken, I wanted Soul Calibur, I wanted Klonoa, I wanted, there's so much they could use. Soul Calibur, I think they would have went with Siegfried. And then his final smash, he becomes, Nightmare. So even though Heihachi is a costume, I think that they could use Jin. Yes, there's two games. Tekken Advance on the Game Boy Advance and Tekken Tag Tournament 2 on the Wii U. Actually, sorry, 3. There's a Tekken game on the 3DS. And the Tekken game on the 3DS, you could actually watch the CGI movie that they made, Dark Resurrection, which is actually pretty decent. Anything is possible. It's just a matter of how they do it. But no, for Smash, Pac-Man was originally considered to be in Brawl, but at the time, like, Sakurai didn't know exactly how to handle him. He found a way later, though. Gotta watch out, there's the red Pac-Man. Get rid of the red Pac-Man before anything. Then left. Oh, it's the same thing, but faster. No! If I had to think of some Namco, if I had to think of Namco Mii costumes, let's see, I would go with Legend of Valkyrie from Legend of Valkyrie. I would go with Klonoa as a Mii costume at this point because they're not going to make her a playable character. Well, make him a playable character. Let's see. They'll most likely put the Lloyd costume from Smash 4. Because if we're gonna get a Tails rep and it's not Lloyd, I'm hoping it's gonna be Yuri Lowell, which I will be super hyped for that one. Oh, it's a trick, not a bug. Good to know. Gonna have to practice that more. Get them all out. Speed boost. I would not make my mom play this, even though she likes Pac-Man. She plays Pac-Man casually. This is not something my mom would want to play. She hasn't played Pac-Man in a long time, though. Like I said, Pac-Man was like a family favorite in my household. We may like different things, but everyone in my household loved Pac-Man in some shape or form. Move fast, move fast, move fast. Trapped. Yeah, a new Resident Evil Netflix show has been announced. Because I was watching the stuff a little while ago. Not on stream, but I was watching it. Yeah, Dead by Daylight crossover event. And also Resident Evil 4 VR. Because everything has to be on VR. But it's going to be on VR on Oculus. Yeah, like, Ito's been wanting me to play Dead by Daylight because he gifted me a copy for Steam, so I gotta at least try that out at some point. He's been wanting me to play that for a while. He'll probably use like a multiplayer request just to force me to play and be like I'm like, because I kept spamming him, like trolling him with the sound alerts that he has. Where it's basically the sound alert being, I hope you win a little D&D game, honey, and then he just screams like a velociraptor. He'll get back at me someday. I just know it. And if he's watching the stream right now, he hears that, he'll be laughing and saying, "Oh, don't worry." He'll be like, "Oh, don't worry, I'll get you." He'll get me, I know it. And I'm going to deserve it. Yeah. I am gonna buy Fall Guys again, but on Switch, because I want to take it with me for the meetups when I go to, when that comes back, which won't be anytime soon, but I want to see how local multiplayer will work for that game. Because I've seen how local multiplayer worked for Rocket League, and it was interesting. Run. Like, what are some big popular multiplayer games that aren't on Switch yet? Switch has Overwatch, Switch has Fortnite, Rocket League, it has Among Us, it's going to get Fall Guys. And I'm talking about multiplayer. Oh yeah, Phasmophobia. That's one I could see coming to the Switch. So I hope that Fall Guys has cross progression so that you'll be able to use the same data from one platform to another. And I know that the team said that they were looking into doing that. Nope. Town of Salem. That Super Bomberman R Battle Royale game that's on Stadia, because that's coming to Switch as well as other platforms like PC through Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, and that's going to be cross-platform multiplayer. Because for what CTK and Mike told me, that game is dead on Stadia. So if with Super Bomberman R Battle Royale coming out on multiple platforms, that'll breathe some new life and newfound interest. I would like that. Because I love Bomberman. Bomberman's fun. So the best Bomberman game ever made, like for multiplayer, is Saturn Bomberman. Because when Super Bomberman R came out on the Switch at launch, online had a lot of issues, though they have since fixed it, but nobody even plays it anymore because people gave up on it and other multiplayer games came out. It's a shame because it's actually good now. It's actually a good game. Yeah, we'll see, because it's going to come out this summer for both Switch and Xbox. But most likely Switch and Xbox will be getting it on the same day. Oh yeah, Bomberman 64, but then there's also Bomberman Hero. Like, that one's more of a single-player focused Bomberman game. And the 3DS was going to get a spiritual successor to it, and it got canceled because Konami, being Konami, canceled every game in 2011, with the exception of 2 games that Hudson was working on. There was a Bonk game that was supposed to come out for the Wii, the 360, and PS3 that got canceled. No problem, Frosty. No problem. No problem. Got a KO, but I got 1 badge so far. Hope I can get some more badges. And more KOs. And win. Alright, no problem. Top 10. Gotta be careful here. Yes! Yes! Awesome!
You win!
Woo! Wow, that was amazing. I actually got that. That was well deserved for me. Now that was amazing right there. Got like a pack one. We're definitely gonna switch. We're definitely gonna switch the theme to Dragon Spirit because Derek the Brony has been asking for that. Yes, so good, so good. Yes, so good. Here's a clip. Oh my God, yes. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, let's switch teams. We're gonna switch to Dragon Spirit for like 2 rounds or 3 rounds. Then we'll switch to a different one that I have in mind. All right, this Dragon Buster. No, Dragon Spirit. Which they have some of them as Namco Classic. This is, okay, no, this is Sky Kid. Which one was Dragon Spirit? The Momo. Or Ishtar. Oh, it's this one. Alright, let's go. Oh boy, that was so good. A win is always a good win. Played on NES, got the gold dragon ending and the blue dragon ending. Nice. Never played this. I recognize this music. What? Whoops. I messed up. Alright. Oh, it's 11:06 already. Damn, I've been playing this for a while. I really do like this game a lot. Dude. All right. This. Music is so good. Grab everything here. That guy. Let's take them all out. Instead of me going to them, come to me. Right here. 50. Grab everything. All of them. This one. Wow, it spawned right as I was about to move there. There was I lost to a computer player? I lost to a computer player. Wow. Well, now what? All right, so we'll do the next one. Next one, let's go. Grab everything here. Gotta move fast. We gotta eat. Move fast, eat the power pellet, get the speed boost. I'll go get this crystal, which is a food. Free speed boost because we have no regular pellets. We're already in the top 50, so that's good. Now we just gotta move. Move fast. Food. Fruit. That was pretty risky, but I managed to get that and get the speed boost. But I should not focus on speed boost anymore. This way. Nice. Wow, managed to actually get through all that. I won! Yes!
You win!
Yes! Awesome. Hey, Titus, thanks for the host, buddy. You just came in as I just won a match. Let's switch themes now that I won. Thanks. Let's go to settings. I'm gonna pick a very weird theme. Bravo, man. So that's 3 wins tonight. Yep. I figured that since I won, I'll switch. Where am I in the world leaderboard? I'll check at the end of the stream. Let's go. All right. Here we go. So I'm like a random superhero. Yeah, it is. Gotta see who I know, who else is in the top 100 that I know of. No matter playing this game every day. Ooh, onigiri. Tasty. Move through. Bravo. Take them all out. I can get these. We'll get this one over here, and then we're gonna get the fruits. Uh-oh. 50, top 50 now. This way over here. Grab everything. Want to survive, want to win. Wow. Gotta be careful here. Yes, KO. Fruits, so I can get rid of the reds. Top 10. Nice, getting some KOs. Late game, but still. They count. Timing was off. Damn. Came in 4th place. Just have to do another one. I'll do one more with this theme and then I'll switch to another one. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we are gonna do one more with this theme, then we'll switch to another one after this round. I'll switch to train every time I go to any of these, but I have to be careful now. All right, let's go. So far, I'm having a great. Here's the thing: I'm having a great time tonight doing this game. Let's go. Even though I got 3 wins, but at least I got some wins. run and grab everything. Yeah, this way. Run, 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 run! Oh my god, those red ones got me. Alright, next one. Oh no, switching themes. Alright, next one we are going to do is, we're going to do Mappy. Alright, let's go. Alright, so the next match, let's go. How will it go? That's a way to find out. This one looks really good though. Why did I do this to you? This game is so addicting? Because it is. Seriously. It's fun. So good. Because Mappy is all about playing a game of cat and mouse. And you're the mouse. Okay, oh nice. Alright, let's go. Nice. Oh, come on. Next one. You were doing a long night of PC cleaning? Ah. Nice to unwind indeed, yes. Let's go. Right. Well, as long as you finish doing all that, and you just have some time for yourself afterwards, which is always good. But I'm glad that you got your PC cleaned. I really got to get around to doing that soon. Like every few months, so I should make it once a month. I do some PC cleaning. Alright, let's go and grab that. Stereo. We gotta move here. I'll go this way. Welcome back, Shad. Well, while you were gone, I actually got 2 more wins. Now I got a total of 3 wins tonight. Got a KO. I was gotta move fast. Thanks. Pack 1 more, yes. Get rid of the red Pac-Man. Last 10, so we gotta make it count. In it to win it, let's go. Yo, no, get away from that. Ooh. That was a nice avoid. That's just what I need. Oh, it slowed me down. So close. So close. That was a very close match. One more with this team and then we'll switch teams. Oh my god. I was the pack 2. That was too close. The players are coming in. Match is about to start. Oh boy. Oh, already starting with like this. Okay. Right here. Grab everything here. Right here. Oh, they totally are dragon. Especially when you knock out somebody in the process, like what just happened right now. Am I going to stream the longing? Not sure yet. 50. Yeah, I don't think I'm probably gonna do it. Maybe I'll play it on my own, but definitely not for stream. Yes. Got that just in time. Grab everything as soon as possible. Oh boy. Nice. Come on, let's go. Oh my god. What? I was trying to go up. Whoops. Sixth place. Alright, let's switch to the next team. I didn't even think about a Super Monkey Ball 99. That would be interesting. Let's do Dick Dug. Another classic. Alright, Dick Dug time. Well, they have rated that one. Well, there is that one Australian rating, Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. Who knows how that's gonna be? I hope it's good. Because this generation, Sega has been hit and miss. It just depends on the series, what type of game. I want more hits from Sega instead of some misses. This way. One down. No, but I've always wanted to. Like, I've heard it was actually pretty fun. It was on Dreamcast and on Game Boy Advance. For Game Boy Advance, that was actually Sega's first game on that platform. I think it came out like around the time the Game Boy Advance launched, or sometime a little bit afterwards, but it definitely came out within the launch year, before Sonic did. They would have bring that back. That would actually be a pretty nice thing. I feel like if they would have bring it back for modern platforms, would it sell? Not really. But a few people who did appreciate it on Dreamcast and on Game Boy Advance would appreciate it. Oh yeah, they were. So I didn't like 2 that much, but 1 and 3, yeah, totally. I own Advance 1 and Advance 2. Oh boy. Well, Sega needs to make a Saturn Mini first, which I would love to have that. That'll never happen, because Saturn was a huge flop. Which is a shame, because it actually does have some great classics. Okay, come on. All or nothing here. Yes! Yes!
You win!
Oh my god, yes! That's number 4 in one night. Yes, number 4. Or actually, let's switch themes since I actually won with this theme. That was a big win, yes. I got it. Let's see. So next up, I already did Galaga. It's the Tower of Juraga. Let's actually do this one. Another classic. I think this did release over here, but it didn't do that well. But in Japan, they love this stuff. Now for the next one. Can I get another win? That's 4 wins. Let's get more. Alright, let's go. All right, let's go. All right, let's get that. Yeah, let's get all that. Let's switch that to knockout. Uh-oh. So got that. Grab all of them. We up or get the fruit. Go. Nice. Get rid of the reds. Get rid of the reds! I should have got rid of the reds faster. 15th. There was someone named Twin Dragon. Damn. You're so rude to the red Pac-Man. Next match. Yeah, but I deserve to keep winning. Damn. What happened, H-Ken? 4th? Highest ever? Well, fourth is pretty good, but it hurts. Yeah, because you want to be the pack 1, not the pack 4th. Oh god, Titus. Making me feel guilty. Rid of all of them. Players 51 to 99 each like get eliminated very quickly. Now we gotta survive. Come on, survive. Yes! That's another one. Ooh, oh my god, yes. That's not 2 in a row, unfortunately, because I lost the last one. Switch teams. For the last few minutes, for the last 10 minutes, let's see how many wins I can get. We're going to do the vector theme. Okay, let's do the vector theme. Now I lost count of how many wins I got. Was that 4 or 5? Gotta get ready for this one. All right, let's go. This looks good though. Like this theme. Another thing here. Look at all this. Good. Speed's better here. Oh man, yes. Grab everything here. Uh-oh. The fruits. Nope. Finally got done with uni work. Nice. You have to put it down because you can't do this. This could quickly turn into a 3 a.m. night. Well, guess what? That's what this game does. Because you'll be like, you know what? One more. And then after that one more, you'll be like, nah, I don't like that. Let's do another one. And then you keep going and going and going and going and going until you cannot play anymore because you'll realize it's 6 in the morning and you're like, wait, I had to go to work. But I'm not going to be the enabler. You just one more for 45 minutes. Okay, let's do one more. Dragon's got the right idea. One more. Short match games are dangerous like that. Exactly. And it's like, I'll do it till I win. And when you win, it's like, you know what, let's get another one. Yeah. 21. Have everything here. Let's go. It's like it's like you say one more, and then all of a sudden you have a really embarrassing loss, and you're like, nah, I am not gonna go out like that. Then that's justified to continue on. You are justified to continue on, unless you really have to go. Really have to stop. That's the way it is. Let's go. Damn it. You want to get real philosophical in this chat again? Oh, do I do one more or do I stop? I will... Let's see. One more. Let's see what happens now. All right, take care, Derek. Wait, you're leaving, You leaving, Shad? Because this is my one more. All right, no problem. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Let's hope I win one more. All right, later, Shad. Have a good one. Thanks. All that. Time for Pac-Man to continue to eat. Top 50, let's go. This game is dangerous because you can keep saying one more and you won't stop. And I'm the enabler. Well, we'll see what happens here. Go, 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 go. Yum, 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 yum. Really? Really? Are we gonna end it like this? Are we seriously going to go and end it like this? No, we're not. We're not ending it like that. No, that is not the way. That is totally not the way to end it. All right, let's go. He needs to end on a W. We'll see. If I come in the top 5, it's a guaranteed stream. The stream will guarantee to end. I'll try my best. Thanks. Try my best. Let's go. And let's go this way. Stronger. Okay, now let's get the fruit. Go, 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 go. You know what? I'm just gonna take it. At this point, I'll take it. I don't care at this point, I'll take it. But yeah, that's it. That is honestly it for tonight. I'm done. Let's go and check the records real quick. GG's indeed. Statistics first. 7 hours and 35 minutes. Let's bump that up. We'll bump it up over the weekend. Like GG's indeed. I only got 9 wins, so I got 5 wins tonight. Sad frosty noises. Alright, let's go and check the online leaderboard. Where do I stand? Gonna change every night. That's the way it works with these games. I am at 1,772. Knocked out 307. Alright. But yeah, that's gonna be it for Pac-Man tonight. 5 wins. 5 wins tonight. That's actually good for a stream, like considering everything. I'm glad that I actually got to do all this. Excuse me. So much good stuff. I'm glad that I got to do this. But yeah, Sunday, I hope you guys can come in on Sunday because we're going to be doing a tier list stream. I have some topics in mind as to what I'm going to do. As far as raid targets go, I have one already. Because this person's been taking so many breaks for mental health, but is back. Blueberry's on, and we're gonna raid her. I haven't raided her in a bit because she's been taking breaks, but to take care of herself. But she's back. We're gonna go raid her. She's playing Pokemon XD Yellow Darkness, which I still have to play. Eventually I'll do that if I can somehow manage to get a copy of it. But yeah, let me get the raid call going while we do that. Chicken species tier list? I don't know. I already have my tier list in mind. But guys, thank you all so much for tuning in. I'll see you guys Sunday for the tier list stream. And make sure to tune in to Silverstone Condor's stream on Saturday. I'm going to give him a shout out. Because I'm going to be on it this Saturday where we're going to be doing like a special stream, the Street Pass thing that's happening on Saturday. So definitely give him a follow and tune into his channel on Saturday evening. I'm assuming we're going to start around 6 or 7, but hopefully you guys can come into that. Nice placement on the leaderboards, just rather than the game myself, no problem. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Blueberry. So take care, have a great night, fight for everlasting peace. I'll see you guys Sunday for my stream. I'll see you guys on Saturday for everything else. So take care, have a great night, fight for everlasting peace.